Hello. Hiya. Live again on this Sunday evening. Back with the Arms Race run, where try and kill me. It's going interestingly. Ahoy! How you doing, Barry? Hope you're well. Bergie. Apologies. I'm getting your name wrong. Ah, yes. So, we got the Flood. It's pretty fun. Repeater, Stagecoach, Torrent. A couple of other tools of destruction. Got a Beskar, Snowdrift. I've got 2 Snowdrifts. Equip the better one. There we go. We got speed. It's a complicated name. Numbers are always confusing. Menus for letters. Yeah, just let me know which one it is, and then I can go with that. I hope you're doing well. Get rid of these. Everything else here is Arms Race acquired. Yes, and I just respect to have reverberation.
Lilith, Malawan's here. Dead Malawan, that is.
How could Malawan have known about Necrotafeo? Stay sharp, killer.
Get good or die. I'm ready for a fight. Come on.
Need to do a quick save just so dialogue doesn't get in the way of our video game enjoyment.
Trying.
Evil Earth, how you doing? Hiya.
This is so goddamn sublime. I'm down for a brawl. Coursing through my veins. Casting.
I've got to push the button, Noah. Alright, we should, barring any unforeseen dropping of items, be able to just blast through Necro here and jump into endgame. Still 0 deaths? Yeah. A couple of close calls, especially on day one. I'll jump over for shock for this section, I think. A lot of robots, and basically everything has a shield. What's my current loadout? I have a Torrent, a Stagecoach, a Flood, a Repeater, a Beskar, and a Snowdrift. The Torrent, the Beskar, and the Repeater are getting a bit old, but the Stagecoach, Flood, and Snowdrift are brand new.
Barely worth the sweat. Making headlines. 2 hits. I hit you, you hit the ground.
I basically accepted I'm not going to have a grenade. Although we can try and use it as an anoint slot.
Can't run from me. So much power.
Have I extracted one yet? Yeah, but I've been made to drop it. And the thing is, you only get so many extractions. I've always just preferred to extract a shield or a gun.
You're dealing with a siren. I'm unstoppable. My fists are ready.
It's nearly time for Traunt.
Tell me someone saw that. I warned you. Absolute massacre. I can feel the power. Feels so good. A trance, a dance, a massacre.
Post time.
Enemy ahead.
Now get out of here.
Let's go around, huh?
Hey, Reckless, how you doing? I'm... Bro? How's that gotten to 70 already? Holy shit. I didn't even think that that feature got added 70 days ago. Hope you're doing well, Reckless.
Fully energized.
And, well, a 70 watch streak would include a 69 watch streak, so nice. I got BL3 been working for the last week, had a busy week at work. Fair dues. Yeah, work's been busy for me as well. Is that a badass on the gun? What? That's toxic. BL3 has been fun. I really enjoy Arms Race, so...
Anyone else want to try? Stronger together. Feeling good.
Didn't Viper gifting it? Yeah. Templar's been big on it, and Decipher's done just an inventory wipe as well. A couple other people. It's been interesting. I haven't been able to enjoy a class mod yet. I had a plasma coil that lasted 40 seconds. Didn't get to fire it.
Ruin them. Come on, I want a damn challenge.
I think my guns are getting old. I mean, the Flood's only 3 levels, actually, so... Not having a shield for Genevieve? Yeah, we didn't have a shield for Genevieve, that was fun. Yeah, Coco, this is gonna happen when you decide to sit on me. When I stream. You know, I'm gonna reposition myself and you're gonna get disturbed. I've got a Coco. Making aiming hard. Show the Carco? I cannot. My camera is all packed away in a box somewhere. Coward. Don't die at the lift again? I had very little control over the last death at this lift, alright? We did it. Functional video game. There's some vendors here, weren't they? Yes, there were. Thank you, Marcus Munitions. Always being there when we needed you. Yes, the floor here isn't made of floor.
Who's
floor is optional.
Oh, I could get used to this. Oh, you've just made a big mistake. This is your end.
Hey Dave, is there a server issue booth where you cannot connect with your friends online no matter what I try? Mine's working. I wonder why it's not. I feel like I can never do any sliding until I go back to a game where you can't, and then you try and it's just like, oh. I don't even have a driver. This is just fun. Oh, get spaced. Right, so change for today. When I jump back into Arms Race, I will mute the in-game music and fire up the just the game music playlist that I set up a while ago. And that way, we don't have to listen to pots and pans. Unless the Arms Race soundtrack 10-hour version pops up. I'd say I wonder if that exists, but it almost definitely does not. I don't really know what they were thinking with the Arms Race music. I should be alright to do Pyre of the Stars. And then we can do Mayhem. Recently you found out that a week ago was Gearbox's 25th anniversary. You'd think they'd do something much more bigger to celebrate rather than just giving us a code for Golden Seed and Diamond Keys. They're doing a giveaway with like a bunch of merch and stuff. The thing is, they've got a lot of projects that they're working on right now. Along with Embrace's bullshittery that they're doing. You know, that they've probably got their hands full.
Now get out of here.
Being a mercenary is like being a merchant. You won't last long if you can't stay well stocked.
All done.
I've got something for you.
Down with Embracer. Yeah, they really fucked up a lot of shit. Like, initially, it was fine. But then they bit off more than they can chew, and now it's just a disaster. Apple emote with a gun when? I think Space Kitty would kill me if I did that, but I like it. Although it does have the ultimate question of hands. Like, Apple... We are limited by the fact that it doesn't have hands.
Where'd I put my iridium? Get it somewhere.
The machine beckons. This is your end. Ha! Down you go. A trance, a dance, a massacre. I'm down for a brawl. I'm unstoppable.
How doesn't it need to have hands? No. It would just make some emote ideas a bit easier. Hey Sora, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Even faster. Okay, for some reason, seeing squished Hapega just made me think of the reaching maximum velocity with the spinning banana gif. I have no idea why. I just feel like it fits. With you saying even faster.
This is so goddamn sublime.
Rotate.
Fully energized.
Are you okay? Chilling playing Baldur's Gate 3, nice. Definitely need to play that game at some point. I am interested in this Helldivers too.
I'm ready for a fight.
Yeah, having a very Starship Troopers vibes is also very fun. Who are you to accuse me?
Heretic Sunrise! You'll remember my name!
Anyone else want to try? Ready to unleash this power.
What's this?
You enjoying the show? Get shot, heretic!
For the Calypso! Play the shop! Play them all!
I am dripping! I hope you're warmed up. Yes, it's me. I know you're very impressed.
This is my moment!
Yeah.
Now,
Absolute massacre.
Hello's the new kid on the block I've been hearing about everywhere. It's even reached the Destiny community. I mean, I'm considering it too. Well, it's going to reach the Destiny community. It's grabbed a lot of their players. Whilst it's technically a slightly different genre, it's very, like, similar kind of target audience. I've even seen, a lot of posts saying, this is the true Destiny killer. It's finally here. After so many previous games being coined as the Destiny killer. Well, Helldivers 2 is here. I enjoyed Deep Rock Galactic or EDF. Never played either.
the family's got my back!
Is that the best you've got?
Just receive me!
Wait, what's EDF?
There's a pick-me-up. Oh, grave digger. You're welcome. It's on now.
Earth Defense Force. Yeah, not familiar with that one.
Come here and get what's coming to you!
Bugs the size of the Skyscrapers, not familiar.
Weren't there more of you a second ago?
It's this weird mega over the top shooting game. Games like that are quite fun. Exoprimal is that kind of thing as well.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Did you even try? Not bad.
Don't be a whip.
Come on, I want a damn challenge.
Nice one, Beska.
Come here, you filthy hell!
Making headlines.
Storming out! Better run for me! Feed me the sound! Cry for me! Kill for me!
Get good or die. Let's make this quick, yeah? Feels so right.
Hey Kieran, how you doing? Hey Aya, hey Flood, yeah, Flood's a beast. Really good fun.
This is all too easy.
Bad move, heretic.
Not entertained. You'll get yours.
Alright, one more mobbing fight and then one more boss fight, and that will be game beaten.
That one's mine. Child slay. Good feeling about this.
You want to race? I'll be back.
Jumps on you. I was in massive debt. Stand still so I can get you. Stronger together. Usually. A fight? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh.
I'll show you the power of the twin gods! I am unstoppable! Both these are...
Hey Shadow, how you doing?
I'll get you.
Good evening. Nice.
Almost done. She's here. Hang on, Ava.
Not bad, man. I'm doing alright, thank you. We've got 2 days off now from work, so comfort mode. Dot screams have got to be the most annoying things to hear in this game. Yeah, they're kind of like a remnant of like when that dot scream was much more widespread across this game's bosses, and they kind of like lowered it. Necrophero, yeah, Necrophero is a great planet. It's a woo. It's a damn shame I'm not like on damn it. Just a times 18 bang stick out in the wild at low level. Shit. I kind of want to keep that. Oh yeah, release Troy, release Aurelia. She's still pretty bad. Gearbox get Gearbox. So Iron Bear, yeah, Iron Bear's great. Won the hunt with Iron Bear. Got a build called Banjo Bear. It's so good. I've gained an item. Oh, Gungam. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the thing about Iron Bum is you get like peak power out of it very easily.
Let's go
It's the easiest way to get to an end game ready state. My damage is terrible. Oh, ow. That's not healthy. Wanna like I think we'll be dodging some of her big attacks today. I did not bring the damage. This is what happens when you spend, you know, 13 skill points in Green Tree.
Is that the best you've got?
And you're playing Amara.
Fully energized.
You gonna take off again? No, I've phased you.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake. This is so goddamn sublime. I am brimming. Ooh.
Queen's Call. Wouldn't be able to use it. Maybe should have like, if you're on PC, you can disable startup movies.
My veins.
And you can do this on either Epic or Steam.
You're dealing with a siren.
This is it's the same destroyer. We didn't kill it. It retreated back into the vault. The destroyer is basically the size of Pandora. What we thought was only a small part of it in Borderlands 1. And even now, it's still alive. Hi. Did I wake you up? Thunderbolt Fist. That is budget Queen's Call. A heart drop? Oh, I can't use it. Is it possible for Flood to drop with a masher? No.
Absolute legend.
I believe... Yeah, no. Nope, nope. All uniques are barrels. Or no, you cannot get a masher flood. So it's supposed to be planet-sized? Essentially, yes. Run towards the fire.
It's over. Not entirely. Great Vault is still opening. Elpis is tearing Pandora apart.
Pandora is a prison for the Destroyer,
Very simple.
not
We
the
can't
Destroyer
proceed,
itself.
Not unless you know a way to remove the moon from the sky.
Run towards the fire. Sanctuary's yours, Ava. Be ready.
You know, this is a very defining moment for Lilith. She does like a big phase jump without juicing up on Iridium beforehand.
What does Lilith think she's
Previously, if she was to do something like this, she'd like start huffing that shit down, but she's clean. She's moved on from her addiction.
That could kill her.
She knows. She's the Firehawk.
Vaughn even ruins the end cutscene by spoiling what's going on.
She's gone.
Not entirely. She's lighting the way.
Like, that should have been the reveal, not Vaughn's cut. You didn't see it at the fight? Lilith was just slurping down that liquid iridium around the arena. She was just on all fours, just slurping it off the ground.
She's just a
No,
girl
no,
and
no,
she's-
no. I'd like to keep my channel, thank you. I don't think we deserve one unless they just build up both Ava and Lilith before. I mean, Lilith is missing. That's obviously going to be a plot point for at least the first 8 minutes of Borderlands 4. So you can't really do a DLC there. Ava got her DLC with Murder Mysteries, and I think it's fine.
Listen up. Keep this place clean. No one wants your dirt. Damn. Get serious. This is space, people.
What theme of a DLC that's missing has not been done yet? I'm sure many things.
So, yeah.
A vehicle DLC, but like proper, like bandit racing tournament. Like racing. Obviously Nox is kinda tried, but terribly. I'm talking like racetracks and stuff. Have a question? Ask away.
Vault Hunter, I have a new mission for you. Come to my lab.
Including the arena by accident in Salvador? Well, this run is all about that one. I wasn't hating. Pog literally had a death race. Alright. No, he didn't. That wasn't a Torg death race. That was you doing a lap of the arena for Motor Mama. Torg wasn't even involved with that shit. How do you unlock Designer's Cut? You buy it. It's a DLC. And Second DLC? Second DLC was cool. The little, like, mini instance quests were like, eh. I mean, I get what they were going for, but I didn't personally care for them. Although some of them were quite good. The side quests themselves were like, again, didn't really care for them. The main quest line though was great. Yeah, no, I really liked the main quest line of Psycho Creek's DLC. The environmental storytelling in Benediction of Pain is the best environmental storytelling that they've ever done, and up there with Bethesda levels of storytelling. Really, really good. Can't find it, download it. So, there are 2 seasons of DLC in Borderlands 3, just like Borderlands 2. And the Designer's Cut is a part of the second set of DLCs. It is not in the original Season Pass. Haven't we had content for every manufacturer except Dahl? Fight for Sanctuary is Dahl focused. Although nothing current Dahl, anything Dahl has been Remnant Dahl. The pre-sequel was Remnant Dahl, and what mayhem do I want to jump to for? Four's always comfy. Oh, Loot Explosion and Drone Ranger, let's go.
All I'm saying is, if you don't buy an SDU, you're probably going to die.
I haven't had Vlad have content? We have not. Yeah, we'll be ending on Mayhem 11.
You hear that? That's the sound of loot-crazed vault hunters eager to kill some bandits, which can only mean one thing. It's time for an arms
It's worth noting that Zane does not have something that makes Mayhem potentially easier. So it's kind of weird. Guns have got Mayhem scaling in the sense that they get a level, which is basically nothing, but it's something. And some abilities have got their own Mayhem scaling. Now, in the rare instances that you're able to combine these together, you are actually able to create a scenario where Mayhem 11 is easier than Mayhem 6. And Mayhem 6 is actually the hardest difficulty. Moe's, like a Rocketeer Moe's, leaning around firing the Skagden and Short Fuse. You good, Coco? That is one of them. I believe Punchbot is another. Zane doesn't have that. So Mayhem 10 and 11 is just flat out the hardest difficulty for Zane. Any build on Mayhem 10, if you were to recreate it for Mayhem 0, it would be stronger. Or even 6. But yeah, Zane is the strongest Vault Hunter in all of Borderlands. So, yeah. Zane is really, really strong. Yeah, apparently Athena's heading Hyperion. It makes no sense. That feels very shoehorned.
Kill 'em all and watch 'em fall.
Let's do this.
Like, Athena being a corporate leader just doesn't make sense. She's supposed to be, like, retired. And, like, chilling on a beach with Janie. Oh, that's kind of fucky. Let's go trick shot.
Suck on this, Falsey!
think Zane. The thing is, there's no think about it, Odin. Like, if you just write down on paper what Zane has, like, in his toolkit, and it shits all over any other Vault Hunter. It's, like, not even close. Fastest speedrun character in endgame in every sandbox of Borderlands 3. Fastest speedrun character for any percent in any sandbox of Borderlands 3. That alone is a feat no other character has been able to master. On top of the fact he is the fastest movement speed character, has the highest single target damage of any character, has the best multi-target of any character, has a skill that literally allows him to double dip splash radius. Like, so not only can he apply, not only can he apply this one-shot damage, he can apply this one-shot damage to everybody, which no other character is good at doing. You know, Salvador can use a Norfleet to hit lots of enemies, but the thing is, Salvador with a Norfleet doesn't even come close to, like, peak damage. Like, you try that versus a boss and it's just gonna tickle it. Doesn't work. Zane can overlap them. And that's why Zane is the strongest. Now, he is tougher to play. There is a skill curve to Zane. Hardest content for Zane is like 1 to 15, but the thing is, when you're that low, all the characters are the same. Because you don't have skill points yet, so every character is just the same. And even then, I'd almost disagree with you, because Zane is the best any percent character, which, you know, encompasses those levels. Fucking Skagden. Hey, this thing that can make a character do some damage when this character can do more damage. Yes, Skagden is strong. You know what Zane has? An entire toolkit of strong. And not one skill that gets shut down by a Skag. This is not good. I guess fine. Are you even not stealing my kill? Who's shooting me? You need to die. You know what I forgot to do? I even set this up. Like, good music. There we go. Execution class mods? Oh, Execution is really, really good. Yeah, I'd go Baron. Never considered Zane to have a skill cap. Zane absolutely has a skill gap. There is definitely a skill gap to Zane. Zane is not free. Spark plug.
Anyone else want to try? out of that storm.
More death right after this! Sorry, Tyree.
Skill gaps with Zane. The fact that character aim is an important factor unless you're doing massive splash radius. But if you are doing massive splash radius, the thing it's hard to describe without just going, here, watch a really good Zane character versus your average Zane character. The gap is going to be larger than, say, a really good Mose player versus an average Mose player. You know, if you look at the stuff that Garwood can do on Zane, it's very impressive. Also, just maintaining high movement speed whilst you're dishing your damage, that's already... You know, Mose is very grounded in her playstyle, Zane is very mobile, and the moment you add that extra element of input, that's an extra level of skill on top of it. Mose's movement doesn't matter too much beyond don't hug your enemies. Zane, it matters a lot. And another thing with Zane, because it's not one thing that does lots of damage like Mose, it means you have to have more things in mind whilst dishing out the most amount of damage for a situation. One thing I'll hear a lot of Zane players say is, oh, Zane struggles in Guardian Takedown because the crystals force you to stay still, but my character tells me to move quickly. A good Zane player won't have that problem. Because a good Zane player will just use the rest of the toolkit to deal with crystals.
Stronger together. Usually.
A very good Mose versus an average Mose is the difference. Yeah, a good Mose player won't beg for splash immunity.
It's on now.
Take offense to that statement. Tattled on yourself. Moonfire, Bird of Prey, Barrier, it's been really fun. That's a cool setup. Definitely niche. I like it. Anything that uses Moonfire, I'm proud of. Moonfire's a cool weapon. Not flying off the map when mantling platforms. Real and valid. Berserker Rush is probably really good for Arms Race. 7%, it's not big, but it's something. Okay, we can grab that airdrop. Need an elemental gun. I don't really have one.
Are we through here?
You can thank our sponsor for this airdrop. Go get it.
already have enough of that from Talk Cross Promotion. Okay, so Talk Cross Promotion is 15% splash damage. You can live without it if it's a genuine, like, detriment to your gameplay. Like, you'll live. But Talk Cross Promotion also has a very, very specific counter. My gun kills me from this range. I will stand from this range. Problem solved. What if I shoot a route, a complex route? That's your own damn fault. Until Mrs. Hykeru's presence into the path of your gun, again, that is your own fault.
Stop where you are, Siren!
A psycho running at you is not a unforeseen event.
I hope for your sake you are strong. Oh, I could get used to
And
this.
again, if Talk Cross Promotion is causing problems for you, unspec it. It's 15% splash damage. You'll live without it. It's actually what, 30? 36? You'll live without it. Unseen event comes from off screen. Awareness. Have some. If you have a complete lack of awareness, that's not the fault of the character. If you try playing Moes like Zane, yes, you're going to have problems. That's the entire point of what I'm saying. Yes, it is. I have my monitor turned off.
Would you even try?
I swear, Borderlands gamers just want a rail shooter. They don't actually want to, you know, move the character themselves. They just want to click the funny shoot button and look at the funny numbers. They don't want to actually do anything else. If you try playing Zane as Moes, you'll die, as we've just, yeah, you'll die, because Zane is stronger. And doesn't die. Yeah, two very different characters with two very different playstyles. Almost as if that's a good thing. Who's got the cryo gun? Go away, it's you. One of these days, I want to play with an eye tracker, just so you see how much of the time I'm spent looking at my minimap. You meant the other way around. Play as, like Moes as Zane. It would work, but you wouldn't be filling the character's full potential. Because Moes has got a very grounded playstyle, whereas Zane's requires a very momentum-based one. fun, but dangerous. Yeah, staircase is faster. Bye, cryo.
Huh. It stopped shrinking. For now. Ah, I hate Pandoran weather.
Ooh, a firefly. Good stuff there. Oh shit. 3 minutes.
Is that the best you've got?
Fuck it, we ball. Greed. I don't know why I'm greeding for this chest. This is like the worst chest. But we greed. Is there a extraction point? There is, and it's in the circle.
You enjoying the show?
I forgot this part of this song. It's very jolly as we murder everything. Ooh, flesh melter. Alright, 1.5 minutes to get that, to get the airdrop. Playing Moses, I didn't even realize you have 2 action skills, you end up throwing grenades and killing yourself. I think you had that the wrong way around again.
Sending you some more loot, BH. Get it before the murder cane does.
I'm not a tan siren.
I'm going to Mayhem 11, I will be, yes.
Making headlines.
Your business is always appreciated. In a completely unexpected turn of events, the murder cane is encroaching on the battlefield. Let's get to work.
What should I send back?
Good question. What do I send back?
Even try.
Something about you makes my toes itch.
Yeah, what do I send my toes back? He said toes, so my brain just thought toes. No, let's not send any toes back. Let's send guns back. Send the spark plug back. I don't really have much good loot this run. Probably get the repeater. Yeah, it's more about legendaries, isn't it? Even Infernal Wish? I don't want to send back the Infernal Wish. Amara's the worst character for that shield. No, hot drop's tempting. Mag size and rad damage. Yeah, I don't think I actually need to use this.
Let's send some gear back, shall we?
Need a new bag. Hails to the yeah! Here's your dinner. Lay down some hurt.
I've only got 2 minutes. Yeah, let's not go for that top one.
I'm a freaking legend.
And listening to these psychos more closely, and I'm realizing they aren't voiced by a straight. Is that like the original actor for them? This is Borderlands 2 Psychos? Ah. Are there any other bug passes on artifacts other than Shot Kuro's the first slot? Or Splash Damage second third slot? Those are the only exceptions. None off the top of my head.
No thanks. I think I'd rather find a new spot. You can do better than that.
Right. Now we've got a corrosive gun. There's a firing gun, I suppose. It's another repeater. I don't have a shotgun. They do have radiation. I actually have an idea. I could put it on Mayhem 10/11. And then just use Arms Race to level, and then just like extract stuff to sell, and then that way I'll have a load of money for us to use.
Sorry, Sal. My agent says that's a no-go. My new U premiums are already crazy high, so death matches are off the table for me.
Hijo de puta! I had good credits riding on you. No wonder my bookie thought I was crazy.
Well, Sal, I'll tell you the same thing I told my ex-wife. Sorry to disappoint, but if you'd been paying attention, you wouldn't have been surprised.
Ooh, an AC-50. That's important.
It's on its way.
Opportunity for you vis-a-vis shooting and killing things. Come to my lab.
Yeah, now being in Mayhem, kind of just resets my entire weapon situation. Less respect for Hellzerker.
And
Don't want Illuminated Fist. Yeah, I do. Now, do I go Blue Tree or do I go Expedite? Expedite gives me Heavy Rain and Trust in Yourself, which I don't think is worth it right now. As nice as Expedite is, I think the rest of Blue is better.
classic.
Because I thought, you know, I'm going to be farming arms racer stuff. I'm going to be out leveling my own gear whilst I'm farming.
And we're back with the only game show that pays its contestants in guns instead of a paycheck. But, like my agent told me before he screwed up my first modeling gig, that's showbiz, and this is Arms Race. Arms Race.
Time to be the champion.
Alright. Oh, good lord, what is... You know, when your starting circle literally... It just encompasses nothing. You know you're in for a ride, okay.
I hope you're warmed up.
Strong plasma coil circle. Watch the second circle admit it. It shouldn't matter, or I should be able to get it anyway. It is the next one up, right? Yeah. But, yeah. It is strong for a late game plasma coil, you're right. But yeah, terrible circle, subpar starting guns. Holy reload speed.
Killing's my business. Dying's yours.
God, please have a better gun in here. An 88. There's a splainer. That might be better.
Luckily, I...
Did hit a 500 per burn, but I got some lazy time now. Hey, rapid fire, hope you're doing well.
Don't get caught out in the murder cane, Team Vault Hunter. Seriously, it's not fun. At all.
Got the piss ends right where we want them.
Yeah, no.
I see it.
You wanna go?
Sniper with an elemental sniper. This isn't good. Situation critical. Spawn more enemies.
Is that the best you've got?
Try to get me, poser!
He dropped a health vial and I want it.
All right, let's see what this new safe zone has got to challenge.
Okay, we've got time.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
I need a new gun. I'll try it. I'll take Berserker Rush.
You're in for it now! What are you, scared? Manual didn't mention this! One of us is gonna love this!
Already forgot about you.
Found out what the issue is, or what's the issue?
Alright, damn it!
You put that sniper rifle down, buddy.
Loading up! I'll kill you in a minute! Rolling a grenade!
Not be able to go to public privacy, it's stuck on land. That's a bit weird. That doesn't sound normal. Yeah, I don't understand that one either. Okay, I should not be using white weaponry this late into a run.
That's all you've got.
Hey Van the Man, how you doing? Wonder why the plasma coil is made as strong as it is. Power creep. So basically, when creating new weapons, some are stronger than others, and they make strong ones. Go, yo, look at this awesome new weapon, buy our DLC. This is common in the vast majority of video games.
Lazy to Happel Shake, Lazy to Happel Shake, 48 months. That's a lot of months. Wait, fuck, that's like 4 years, right? That's 4 goddamn years. What in the fuck, Lazy to keep on streamering, Mr. Streamer. Lazy to Golden Apple 2. Also, does this count as a sub? BC if so, not the Jakobs are. That's too good.
It's thank you Viper for the 48 months, 47 in a row. God damn. Yes, that is a new cake for you. It's tier 2, so thank you very, very much. Not only is that a sub, but that is 2 subs. You can make me drop 2 items. Also, I'm having a really rough time here, Viper. I'm still using right weapons this late into a run, and you're not helping. Anyway, regarding Plasma Coil, Plasma Coil is fine because they power crept it later with the Free radical. There we go. That took a minute. Damn it! Great, cool, thanks. I didn't like my chances of survival.
Airdrop coming in. Don't say I never gave you nothing.
Problem is, he's now back on pistols. I'm not doing too good on pistol bullets.
Eyes up, Team Bolt Hunter! The murder cane is coming for you! Another will take my place!
Also, Viper, you'll be happy to know that I got a Tempest class mod. I killed a grand total of 1 enemy before it was forcibly removed from my inventory. Yeah, story's done. Oh, that's annoying if it's going to be doing that. Also, tragically, no pots and pans music.
Didn't break a sweat.
Rip pots and pans. As you did tell us that you don't need comms on Amara, this is our opportunity to prove. I already did that with Endgame Rush. And a sub 5 fervor without a class mod.
Time for a fight.
I really hope that's usable.
Feels so right.
It's not. It's a fucking firefly.
They're really Pandora will hold this new territory if they want to pull out a W.
Today's event brought to you by... Oh, I love this stuff! Are you tired of your axe attacks lacking hacking action? Trust Axton's Maxim. Saxon Jackson's Flex and Axe Wax has got your back, Mac. Whether your attack is to chop, smack, or whack, take your axe game to the top of the stack by waxing with Saxon Jackson's Flex and Axe Wax. Endorsed by Axton.
The best ad break.
You're going nowhere. Get ready.
Got some primo loot headed your way, Vault Hunter.
I wonder how many takes it took to get that line read just right. We probably did a couple.
Gotta fill up before kill. Got the piss ends right where we want 'em.
Get good or die.
Make 'em pay.
Oh, I should add some RoboQuest music to this playlist.
It's on now. Where's my spot?
What is the loot this run? I don't understand it.
Firearms in every flavor at Marcus Music.
RoboQuest is so good, it really is. I couldn't get into Gunfire Reborn as much.
Better secure that airdrop while you can.
Go out. Try this. Let's wrap this up. Piss ends. Be right with you, ball thief. Sorry, Tyree. Boom.
Hey, Lazy. Happy birthday, killer. What's up?
Hey, Intervention, how you doing?
I'm so sorry, Lowell.
Oh. You didn't see that. No, that gun doesn't exist. Look at me, still using this AX7. You should totally tell me to get rid of the AX7, yeah? Damn, I'm crouching this AX7 hard. Ooh, Snowdrift. How you doing, Invention? Hope you're well. Gunfire is good. You don't like how floaty everything feels? Yeah. Yeah, it's just something about it. I wasn't a huge fan. Doing well, how about me? I'm alright, thank you. Hope you're doing well. You can ask me to drop any of my items, by the way. But please don't drop the blaster.
I mean your life. That murdercade is closing in.
Let's go with the shotty then. Yo, Mercy. I actually kind of wanted that for the boss, but... the fuck? Sorry, oh no, the point of the run. Thank you very much for the sub, much appreciated. I figured Arms Race only run was a thing that some people did, and what's a very me thing to do. Make it so if I die, I go back to the beginning. And then I thought, well, I need to raise money for my new PC, because this one has really started to fall off a cliff. It's 10 years old. It's on a carpet. I have pets. I'm still using the same hard drive. It's a miracle it's still alive. I never turn it off. So I thought, let's combine the two. Raise some money for that, and then also... this music's a bop. Okay, I've kind of got elements covered.
For an unfeeling force of murder nature, that murdercade sure is patient.
Back me up, coward! You're gonna be rack food! Building up my feel sick! Get ready up here!
Anyone else want to try?
Vault Hunter wants to take your prizes!
Another Clockwork Res.
I mean, a lot of paper money, which we still use these days.
That was mean.
Inexplicable? It's totally explicable! You can't roll around in a bed covered in digital currency, can you?
Fair point, Sal, and a disturbing visual image.
What's worth saving?
I am gonna get a stink lack of legendaries like Hell Shocks and Nemesis and stuff. Maybe I just do ramp it up. Another snowdrift. You know what? It's good to have more snowdrifts.
I'll put that to good use.
Nemesis is I. Nemesi. The less desirable loot drops more, the more desirable loot drops less. I understand the concept, but that doesn't mean I don't hate it. I want all the bad stuff now, damn it. Arshtidio didn't get a chuck enough. It needed it, but not to the level that it got it. We'll go more do harm on this character. Although no Phazerka kind of sucks. I mean, technically Phazerka I think is possible because you can actually get class mods dropping in Arms Race due to a bug, but I've never seen it happen. Yeah, I think a percentage damage nerf would have been better than what they did. Them completely overhauling how TDR works. Like, I get it to put a cap on its power rather than just, like, infinitely stacking mag size, but that was the entire point. More bullets equals more damage. So stacking mag size to a player just makes sense. But now that doesn't. Oh, hang on. We good? Monitor was doing funky things. Name 11, let's go. Lazy's jumping into. Yeah, it's just like, I want more legendaries. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, loot hearts. That's a thing that exists. You can get Wedding Invitation as well doing that, can't you?
This is going to get messy if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, Christ. Another one of those circles. This is the Grey World song? It is the Grey World song.
My fists are ready.
That breaks into a fucking bot. This rolling fire is the biggest curse. And having two null hounds on me, this is not good. That interrupting my reload at the final second. I think I need a bail. Christ, this is incoming damage. Reload, reload, reload. No! Fucking hell, Jesus. That would have been fine, but the Nullhound jumped in there last second. That is brutal. What a brutal fucking death. That is brutal as that. What a brutal situation. Yeah, that weapon being fire is what killed me.
So, you want to skip some story, huh? I get it, who has the time? Let's get to the part where you've got a spaceship of your own and a galaxy just waiting to be looted. Here's what you need to know. The borderlands at the edge of the galaxy are...
Great decision. Hey there, I'm Axel.
And I'm Salvador.
And together, we're the expert hosts of Arms Race, the new hit cooperative reality murder show.
It's a bullet-laden bonanza of blood sport and booty.
How exactly did you end up as murder experts for an Echo show?
As former all-time great vault hunters ourselves, we're uniquely qualified to commentate on people...
Thank you very much, Rapid Fire. That's very helpful, thank you. Yeah, 2 Nullhounds there. I was just a perfect storm. Fire weapon with a poor backup weapon, plus 2 Nullhounds.
Cash flow's not so great right now, and I'll take just about any gig that pays.
Enough talk. You can fast travel right to us. No spaceship nonsense.
Yeah, that was just a legitimate death. That was just a death of, as I said, the perfect storm of things to go wrong.
Welcome to the Arms Race.
Okay, so as you can see, we aren't ready for prime time just yet. This old doll base was cheap as hell at auction and did not come with a maintenance team.
But as soon as you get the power on, you're gonna be our first contestant. In the meantime, we'll fill you in on the rules.
Hold on, where is all my gear? Do you have any idea how many people I've killed for that stuff?
Hey, you found rule number 1 on your own. Everybody starts fresh. No weapons, no shields, nada.
Legal wouldn't let us strip you naked, but otherwise, everything you own is back aboard Sanctuary.
Now, let's get those generators on.
Rule number 2, you get to keep any of that sweet, sweet gear you find on the island.
If you can get to the extraction station. If your team loses without extracting your hard-earned loot, it's all lost, amigo. Rule numero 3. The match is only over if everyone on your team dies.
Dead teammates can be revived at special respawn stations around the island.
And finalmente, don't get caught in the murdercade.
Now, what's a murdercade, Sal?
Glad you asked. Surrounding the island is a murder hurricane that will shred the flesh and or metal off of a vault hunter in no time at all. As the show goes on, the safe zone will shrink down.
Once the safe zone reaches its final size, the big showdown begins.
This show host like personality really just does not suit Salvador. I think they could have done an opportunity for a new character there. Axton works.
This should help make me even more of a legend than I already was.
Wow. Okay, this game hates me today. Two Torg weapons, a starter, one of which is corrosive. That is worst case scenario. Perma-death or something? No.
My fists are ready. Waste of my time.
Got the piss in!
Why does this say area discovered by my health bar? I noticed that when I dropped into the main thing. Really? First fire?
What I've been waiting for! My longing end! I'm better than this.
Gun team, please fix. Alright, I'm convinced that, yeah, their Mayhem loot drop change really fucked this game up. Mayhem 0 is better than Mayhem 4 for loot.
Safe zone's getting smaller. Gotta move. Stop staring at the entrails of my organ tail!
Thankfully we got an X7.
It's on now.
Got the piss in right where we want them.
Stay clear! I got this!
Doing something. Throw me under fire.
Is that the best you've got?
Those confirmed dead in BL4, Brick should get up ours. The prettiest siren.
This is so goddamn sublime.
Nah, Lilith is not dead.
Murder Kane has stopped shrinking. Quit running and get back to killing.
I demand a sky I am order. You better know. I tried, Mom.
Better than the gutter.
I thought it was confirmed Twitter like 2 years ago. Yeah, it was... It's not a question, really. Like, Lilith is alive. And you could even say that they were suggesting it right after launch because they did some podcasts regarding the story. And they were saying, oh yeah, Randy was like, oh yeah, Lilith's not gone. She's just taking a vacation. She's just going away for a while. Like, how obvious do you want to be?
Better secure that airdrop while you can.
Engaging! Look, cruising for a dime. You're gonna be Ayla B.
Mazzino kicked your ass. Val's tracks felt easier to fight in comparison. Are you talking about Primordial, Mazzino? Because, yeah, Primordial will do that. Indeed, yeah, Primordial is one of the toughest fights in the game, so yeah, it's going to do that.
Are you even trying?
Loading up!
Waves against the rocks.
How about his Risen then? There isn't one. I'd say some of the Risen fights are like above Primordial Mozino, especially like Shigaru, who I have not fought yet.
It's a trap! Time to get killing!
Oh, I could get used to this.
Put some pep in your step, Team Vault Hunter! You gotta move!
Why even try? I'm down for a brawl. Who's up for some celebratory punches?
Is there a drop I can get to? Extraction-y point? Yes, there. Then we can fight through there, get there. That seems good. We've got good killing tools. The only problem with this gun is the range.
Oh, Gravedigger, you're welcome. Let's send some gear back, shall we? I got loot in the back.
Damn, a tidal wave? A tidal
The
wave.
safe zone is
No,
stable.
TK's wave. The good one.
Now,
Let's wrap this up!
is that it? I'm a freaking legend.
I was guessing enemies. Why do I hear boss music? When a Risen fight's unlocked, master rank thresholds. I think starting at 100.
ready for a fight.
Now, oddly, the first one I found is the most difficult one so far, and that's Chameleos. Chameleos I just find really awkward. The others I found easier. And then the difficulty kicked up again with Valstrax.
Absolute massacre. Nothing to
Chameleos has always been awkward for you? Yeah. Risen is just like extra awkward.
Got some primo loot headed your way, Vault Hunter. Take out that Vault Hunter!
Revenants, be careful! Chew on this! Ah, that new gun smell! I am one with the shadows! So is Rick.
It's closing in. Time to move, move, move!
Guns! What more could you run? I will have a place in the great ball! I'm gonna live forever!
So this is very awkward.
Feels so right. Hey, hey, a challenge.
Hey, Team Vault Hunter! The murder cane is settled for now! Do your thing!
Another melter. Well, we have committed genocide.
after this!
I yearn for a more civilized era!
And we have a winner! Team Vault Hunter. And man, am I glad this is over with, because I've got a hot date with my girlfriend tonight.
You mean your turret?
Shut up, Sal.
Got to make sure my hard-earned
Right.
loot makes it home.
I only own one shield. Not sure if I need both these melters. I'll do.
Looking forward to using that.
Damn, Sal, yeah, Sal knows how to dig. Oh yeah, I extracted a dark army. Why do I only have 2 skill points? Okay. There we go.
Hey, Vault Hunter.
Making me drop legendary as it was at this point in the game? I don't know, it's up to you. There you go, Totwelly. Class is no longer area discovered, it's now Siren! Damn. Thinking about it critically, Templar, right now my inventory is basically just filled with hard carries, so you would have to probably get rid of them all, at which point I would just go right back into Arms Race.
Vault Hunter, you're alive!
Enjoying the show?
Not today!
You, me, fight to the death! Tyrene, protect me! Ah!
Hey Carname, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Don't eat the apples.
Nobody does bullets better than murder.
That reload animation, looking at it closely, doesn't make any sense. Like, my left hand just completely misses.
Feel the holy fire!
Come on, more! Absolute carnage!
Iridium's a funny one on this run, because, like, yeah, I could use it to re-roll my stuff. I also don't want to spend, you know, hour and a half average re-rolling an item, only to immediately lose it. What the fuck?
Anyone else want to? This is so goddamn sublime.
Onwards, my drone army.
I hit you, you hit the ground.
Yes, very interesting. Is there a skip button on this thing? Thank you, Lorelei. I like how other damage can trigger the trick shot's effect. So if I hit somebody with an action skill beforehand, I can immediately just go into full auto.
A trance, a dance, a massacre. Enemy ahead.
Phase Flare. Light Fantastic might be good with this. The only problem with that is, no ACs.
Delicious.
Means it's just automatically going to be worse. Even if it's a cool idea. ACs and ASS were just a big mistake. Well, we can make interesting build around them. Ultimately, I think Anoint should just be stat boosters. Or at least definitely shouldn't be tied to, like, activating something. Like an action skill. Either all annoyance or builder rounds or are all stat boosters. I don't think it's great having them do both, especially stat boosters are better options. You can put Terra somewhere else. Yeah, it's just like them being tied to things as scarce as an action skill activation means if that thing is better, action skills with long durations just kind of become useless. Like this light fantastic idea. It's always going to just be worse because the weapon isn't strong enough to carry on its own, and you're going to want ASCs and revolver, which light fantastic can provide neither of. So it's just automatically behind. And it's not even like a little bit behind, like 5-10%, it's a lot behind. I think Borderlands stats are just way too impactful. They shouldn't be 50, 60, 100, 200%. They should be like 10. Start you ramping off. Yeah, and with that, it's still going to be the ball doing the majority of the damage when the idea here is for, you know, trick shot.
Why even try?
$500 to $750. Fucking hell. The place goes so good. I'm pretty sure it got positive reviews on Steam. I think it's one of those games that not many people played, but the people who did play enjoy. Like, yeah, it's live service dribble, but like, it doesn't seem like a terrible game. It just seems like one of those games where it's it to hate. Kind of like Forspoken. Now if you see somebody playing Forspoken, it's usually like they have a positive view on the game. But obviously when it came out, it was crucified. It's funny to shit on a new thing, and then everyone goes with it. Oh, the whole thing is like, oh, it's like Arkham. And it's just like, no, it's not supposed to be anything like Arkham. It's wholly unfair. Like, outside looking in, I see Suicide Squad kill the Justice League, and then they put all these Justice League members through embarrassing deaths. Yeah, that's right, on brand. That works. That's Suicide Squad kill the Justice League. That's exactly what I would expect. Like, devs are not allowed to try something new? No, they're not.
But I am not one of those types. And never will be.
Because otherwise internet culture will absolutely crucify it. And then you will get a game where people who play it go, you know, this is kind of good. But it's drowned out by too many people, you know, playing it and shitting on it. I.e. Forspoken. Like, I see people like doomsaying Borderlands 4 already, and it's like you're setting up people to hate on the game, and we don't even know anything about it yet. Why is that action skill equipped? Viper gifting us up to Kitty, yo! Gonna enjoy the cake game this afternoon. Well, I think he's still on mute. Viper, what am I losing? I've got a bounty of weapons to choose from. Get rid of the SMG. This is a Borderlands music. Huh. Borderlands music was, yeah, I just didn't recognize it.
Still can't believe what Tyrene did to Lilith. When we catch up to that bitch, there's gonna be a reckoning. Oh, I didn't go anywhere.
So, fun thing. It was supposed to be up yesterday, but when I was proof watching it, I made an editing blunder. So, I'm gonna try again tonight. I haven't proof watched it yet, but hopefully it's good. So, hopefully tonight, there should be a new YouTube video.
We've got this.
Already forgot about you. Making headlines. Need something for that.
Welcome back, Sora.
Just die already.
A fight for me. You shouldn't have. Weak. Stronger together. Usually.
What you got? You ain't got shit.
It's just such a nice weapon to use. It's so accurate. Exactly where you're pointing it. What is the listed accuracy on it? 91? I feel like it should be better than that.
Come on, let's go. Been looking forward to this.
Feels so right.
What happened? I spawned in, I got a Fire Vladov pistol and a Dahl SMG, and then I got mobbed by 2 Nullhounds. Yeah, but went about as well as you would expect. If the game wanted to custom create a scenario to kill a player, that would be up there in one of the most effective ones. I don't feel so bad about that death. It sucks that it happened, but... And of course one of them is, one of the ones was blocking my second wind as well. I was about to second wind an enemy, and in the last frame, or the last like half second, a Nullhound jumped in front of the last few shots. There's a ammo box up there.
I hope you're warmed up. Way too easy. This is so goddamn sublime.
The storms have brought you to me. Vault Hunter.
If you can fix hold out of his too, hopefully you can. Chat was innocent. The game was looking at you guys trying to kill me. Thought, fucking amateurs. Here's how you do it. Showing you how it's done. Yeah, the two Nullhounds just meant I couldn't get away. And one of the enemies had a really strong gun as well. Just chunking me. Pay for enemies to spawn. I don't think Borderlands 4 will have Echo Cast in any capacity. Since the game launched, it was slowly and slowly just falling away. Becoming more and more unstable. Because they outsourced it. They had somebody else make it. And obviously, like, Gearbox didn't have the means to keep it up and running. And then the recent shutting it down is probably just like, yeah, axe it. It's not worth the resources. Now, I think it was when the game was new. The amount of extra engagement that it drove on, you know, these platforms like Twitch would have definitely helped. A lot of exposure in the game. But no, not currently. Heckercast is truly a good extension. Even its Heckercast moments, absolutely. And like, even if they had it in a bare minimum state where you just saw your loadout and your skill spec, if that's all it if that's all it had, that would be it. That would be perfect. In fact, it was still great even when it was broken, and still recognizing a third of the game's DLC tells us it was great. It was really, really good. How you doing, Craig? Hope you're well.
Right. Absolute massacre.
Modded Arms Race? I forgot that was even a thing. You know, I'm going to use that as an example of something. Modded Arms Race. When people were doing it, people were really riled up. There was a huge hoo-ha about Modded Arms Race. But, like, I'm just thinking right now, it didn't fucking matter. It was a speck of nothingness in the grand scheme of things. And like, I think whenever something like that pops up, I think anyone about to engage in such Discord really just needs to ask, why fucking bother? Why bother? And Arms Race reloads. That reload wasn't alone. Wasn't the only thing that was gonna kill me. The thing that was the nail in the coffin there was the Nullhound coming back. Beef. The Nullhound came back and blocked the last few shots as the screen was going black. Just to get views? Yeah, my dude, to all the things you do on Twitch. I like that. This is bad. I mean, yeah, and it's a thing as old as Twitch, you know. I remember some of the earliest Borderlands 2 streams I hopped in. It's because it was the rare Xbox player dropping free loot for people. So I hopped into their lobby and I got a bunch of free loot. And this was 2013. Early 13, like... Giving free loot to viewers is old shit. It's never going away.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake. Brutal death. Oh, Gravedigger, you're welcome.
Now, if it was like, you know, spreading genuinely modded items that couldn't legitimately exist in the game, that I would say is damaging, because that would have an actual negative impact to public matchmaking. But in terms of just loot, yeah, no.
Run.
Is that a TK's wave? It is.
Yeah, I could use the... This is all too easy. Need some cover!
What you're hearing right now is the music of the best boss in video game.
Through here. It's curtains! Scared yet?
I'm just having a lot of fun with this trick shot. Bro, don't teabag. That's toxic.
Summoning!
Want to fate worse than death? Listen to the options menu. Or Sonic Spinball. You know, I've decided, after thinking long and hard, that I don't want a fate worse than death, so I'm gonna pass on that proposition. Thank you so much for the offer, though. It's greatly appreciated. Oh, this is another Capcom banger. Madman Neo Munch behavior right there, yeah. I don't know, sounds like something a doo-doo devourer would say. Best cute foo-foo plunderer. I feel like we could insert that people who know, people who don't know meme in there with this conversation.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake. Right.
Trick shot accuracy has no business being that good. When I get the new computer, I'll use that as an opportunity to like properly fix everything, so I can just mash the button again. Speaking of, I was kind of curious on ad situation with Twitch. Now, obviously, if you sub, you don't get the ad, so that's good. But everywhere I see it mentioned, everyone always bangs on about running mid-rolls. And how it's better for the channel, it's better for the people, it's just better. but I've never done that. So I just kind of wanted to ask what the general opinions of you guys was on that. So, when you click on a stream, you get an ad. Now, if the streamer is running mid-rolls, you do not get an ad. So it allows when somebody clicks on the stream to immediately see content. So, when I get everything sorted, if I had a button that pushed that like did an ad, but would use it, you know, in opportune moments and not in the middle of a boss fight, but like in downtime, would that repulse anyone? So people could actually click on the stream and be able to see the content immediately. Because a lot of the time when people click on stream and they get an ad, they click off stream. And obviously we don't want that. Because then we wouldn't get as many first time chatter memes. Turbo movement. Turbo is pretty good. If you watch more than 3 channels a month, Turbo is a good deal if you don't care for the emotes. And channels I don't sub to tend to prefer mid-roll, so I see content. But also they're your bills, not mine. Another streamer I know goes, an ad popping up to 2 minutes, we won't do anything important until that's done. Yeah. I know some streamers, when it pops up, they're like, oh shit, we're in the middle of something, let me delay that. And they'll like, delay it. Because Twitch gives you a button to do that. So long as they're not like, going off in a boss fight. As for, like, monetary value, I don't know if they're better or not. Quag, do you have an answer? If mid-rolls are better than pre-rolls for money? It probably wouldn't matter, it'd be a negligible amount. Unless you're like a really big channel. Don't think that different, yeah. If it makes the channel more inviting to new people, though, I'm always more than down for that.
You're gonna die, Vault Hunter!
Hey Hybrid, how you doing? Rocketeer. Damn. I mean, they're really good ads. I hate ads. And thankfully, I run ad block on YouTube and it's working, so I don't get ads on YouTube. I do get ads on Twitch though. I did have Turbo for a while, but I'm not watching Twitch enough for it to be worth it. And I'm trying to cut down on costs, so like, I cut it off. Why isn't The Mosville docks not being maintained anymore. What do you mean by not being maintained anymore? It's a Word document. And played since all the DLC came out. Worth it. This game's huge. There is so much content. The only, like, Moe's discovery that's semi-recent that I know about that could have happened after, you know, the final few builds were put in would have been Elemental Projector on Iron Bear, which honestly I don't really think changes anything because it's kind of hard to work in and very niche. Hasn't been updated since level 65 with this the cap. Well, that's just not true. I'm playing Zane, hoping he's not asked like accent. Okay, Hybrid Potato, we were talking about this earlier, right? So Zane is a skill gap character. So Zane's floor is quite low, but Zane's ceiling, get this, highest of any Vault Hunter in the franchise. Higher than Salvador. Legitimately so. Zane's potential, especially with DLCs, is incredible. Zane has consistently been the fastest any percent speedrun character in this game, and the fastest endgame speedrunner on multiple rule sets. Zane played right is bonkers. If you're gonna do a 4 friends playthrough, you gotta do the 4 different characters. That's just a rule. Yeah, so early on, Hybrid Potato, you might find the Sirens are moving ahead of you. The Amara in this game is quite easy to get to high power. So it might be early on that the Sirens are feeling stronger. But eventually... Oh! Zane blitzes past Amara. Amara's got pretty low damage. You can work around it and still melt, but like Zane is... Phase Lock's... Well, Phase Grasp is incredibly jank to Phase Lock in terms of use case, but yes, it is powerful with Ties That Bind. But another thing with Ties That Bind is, yes, it's very easy to make Ties That Bind wipe rooms. Very simple to do that. Zane wiping rooms takes a bit more effort, but once you do it, Zane wipes the rooms quicker. By the time Amara's even finished her Phase Grasp animation, Zane's killed everyone, moved on to the next room, and done 15 quintillion damage to the boss. Boring. It is. It's also, like, Ties comes into its own later on. As a playthrough action skill, it's kind of so-so. Yeah, Gearbox blundered the legendary situation of this game. People were complaining that legendaries were dropping too much, and kinda rightly so, in playthrough. So Gearbox went to change the legendary drop rate, but they only changed the legendary drop rate in Mayhem mode, and it didn't actually affect playthroughs. So yeah. It means that, like, Mayhem 0 is actually better for legendaries than the early Mayhem levels. It's jank. Eraser plus a lot of things. Globetrotter, Jericho, that was one of the earlier ones. Yellow Cake. Anarchy. Hybrid, if you want to get an edge on your buddies when you start doing endgame stuff, type in chat !! builds, and there'll be a Zane link. It's actually further up. Viper posted it. Not rolls, builds, there you go. Yeah. That is a community document full of the actual best builds in the game. Big group effort of this game's theory crafters. The holy scriptures. Depending on, like, how much you care about taking the game. If you're just kind of fucking about, then fine. That works too. But, you know, it's there if you want it.
I could use the practice. Feels so right.
God, trick shot is so satisfying. Who did the purple tree launcher flak as a hero? I need to play that. The problem is I can't spin it as purple tree being good in YouTube content, because most YouTube opinions are purple tree is OP. So you can't really spin it as a... Who did most of the credits go for Flauncher? Is that a Retour creation? Hey, Church, how you doing?
Happy birthday.
7030 rat you. Yeah, I thought it might have been you, you Retour, and potentially Boom. I don't know why, I always just thought Boom. Yeah, they do, Abby, because they watch the Loader Pet one-shot a boss with 100-odd million damage. But yeah, Chichamada, thank you so very much for the sub. If you want me to drop a weapon, just let me know. Worth noting, I have 2 trick shots before you try anything. Let's go with more of that. But if another sub, no. And things would start getting complicated. What are the purple trees in order of strength? Zane, Moze, and Mara Flak. I want to say Moze and Amara are quite close, but then I remember things like biofuel. And alright, fuck me, I guess. Wait, hang on, that's 5. Which out of the 3 items do you want me to decide to unequip? I wonder which one it's gonna be. Great, get as much progress as I can.
Dead yet?
Hey, lady. Happy birthday, killer. So.
I'll take the other one tongue.
Trick shot? Alright. You'll take the other one? I'm gonna guess it's the purple shield. What a fantastic situation to be in. I have a white shield. This is fine. And thank you, Mister, for the for the 2 months, much appreciated. And Church, thank you very, very much for the 5 subs there, much appreciated.
Oh, I could get used to this. Enemy ahead.
Templar. Sick. This is really cool. I would like... I would like health. That's kind of what I want right now. There we go. Right. I get those nades. Bro, I'm out. I'm out of Thank you, Reckless, so very much. Cheers. Thank you, everybody there. Right, so. Conundrum. I am currently out of stuff. Do I attempt a no-kit Katagawa? Or do I bugger off to Arms Race? The main issue is no shields. I think I have to Arms Race. I really want to see it for the memes. You gotta try. But if I die... Alright, if I die... Just get the insta-kill on Katagawa easier? Why do you think I'm going to Sanctuary? Why do you think I'm going to Sanctuary, mate?
Hey, Laser. Happy birthday, killer. Sup?
Hey,
Happy
Twist.
birthday, bro, less than 3.
Thank you so much for the 7 months, much appreciated. Cheers. Well, okay, so here's the thing, Church. It's not a given in the slightest. It's really tricky to pull off. I don't actually think I can pull it off without without guns. I'm going to try for the memes. If I had a shield, I'd be much more confident here. But I don't have a shield. Which means any damage is permanent. At least with a shield I can take a hit, duck for cover and stuff. But without a shield, I think that's going to be the killer here, not having a shield. What causes the insta-kill? I don't actually really know. It's just a good old pile of spicy spaghetti. But yeah, pulling this off would be remarkable. I'll just say that much. This is not supposed to be a successful situation. Okay, so I need to land, jump to the left. So when I spawn in, I need to phase grasp, jump onto the generator, off the generator, and ground slam. I think that's my only option. Ah, bollocks. That's not good.
Dropping the hammer! Here it comes!
Chat, what have you done to him? Giving me money. I heard Hello is really good. Yeah. Oh, fuck. This isn't good.
Stupid faulty.
Stupid zero tech.
Wrong.
Yeah, that's a problem. The last one did damage. Okay.
Soldier, cut it. For
Are we through here?
Ah, shit.
There's a pick-me-up.
Oh, what? Jerk.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
Dizzy with all the sliding. Sorry, I'm trying my best to not die. There's 3. I don't know where that other one is. I think it might be on the generator. Really? I missed? That's really annoying that that missed. It was a fake. It was a fake. Which one do we think? Is there a way of like telling which is the real one, or is it just like? Ah, shit. Is it just like a bit of a crapshoot?
Guess I'm getting my hands dirty.
Thanks for testing. He's got a gun.
You're dealing with a siren.
You don't think it's just a crapshoot? You never found a rhythm to it? Yeah. There's one on the ground here. Oh, not it. I think once it gets down to 2, he respawns. I don't think I'll get my action skill in time. Yeah. It's 2 on the ground. And get them both together. Well, they both shoot gunners. Now you're melee. What's this one? Ah. Okay, you're a gunner. Ah. I mean, I can use phase grass to test if it's fake or real. So that one's fake.
That's why you're stuck in middle management.
Yeah, it wasn't. We lost everything, so now I'm doing a no-kit Katagawa kill. Ah, shit. Okay. Next phase. Yeah! Woo!
Stupid zero tech!
A great YouTube tutorial on how to kill Katagawa. Yeah, so step 1, unequip everything. And enter Zen. Man of my word, yo. Thank you very, very much, John. Unfortunately, I don't have any stuff to drop.
Why does everyone get all weird about my hands?
Thank you very, very much. Drop the mustache. I had no business pulling that off. That was not supposed to happen. So, if you'll excuse me, I'm not going to progress any more of the story proper until I've done an arms race run or two. Spartan, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated.
Lazy to Happles, shake lazy to Happles tier.
Thank you very, very much. Took me long enough. Hey, bro, if you... Wait, what are you hearing? A jazz solo in the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. Yeah, this is raw. But yeah, mister, if you wanna go, you know, into a new playthrough, Katagawa Junior fight, with no kit equipped, just fucking bash that shit out first try. Yeah, you go ahead. Oh, does it sound familiar? Yeah, it's The Face of the Deep from Survivors of the Void. This man's name is literally Chris, what the fuck? Risk of Rain 2, it's so damn good, such a good game. Yeah, it's brilliant. I have many hours in Risk of Rain 2. I've 100%ed it, asterisk. By that I mean, I've 100%ed it, except for Mercenary. Chris, short for Christopher. Right, so, with that... Oh no, the Chris is short. Oh, I've lost it now because it's gone, it's flicked over to Psycho Creek. The second Chris is a longer word, but it's still a Chris, so it's Chris. But yeah, I am going to call it there, for it is 10 o'clock. I should be live tomorrow with some more Borderlands 3, and I'm probably not going to do another gearless boss kill. If I have the choice. It's fun to pull it off, but a little slow at least without a shield, and not in rank. But yes. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.